Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. We are back again with Rock and Roll hunting. I tried going back to the cave and being like, okay, let's do some shiny hunting there, and now I'm just like, I kind of actually like this spot a bit better now, because I can just ride back and forth, kind of easier, and just quickly spawn and despawn. So, meow. Yippee. Mm-hmm. There we go. So yeah, brilliants are what we're running into. Hi, Raya. How are you? Hello. Hop on Hollow Knight. Oh, nice! How am I? I'm doing well. Ooh, Galarian Darimata. Maybe not 80. But yeah, Raya, I feel like I could explain it a little bit better with what I was saying of like the streams and all that. Here's the main issue that I have with a lot of stuff is I daydream a lot. And then I daydream every single scenario that happens. And sometimes I view such daydream the very successful stuff, and then it makes me happy. But then it's the case of like, huh, I already thought of this. I had the dopamine rush. I don't really want to go for it anymore. Because in my head, it's kind of like, hee hee, my delusion. It's already happened. And now it's just kind of plummeted down. So it's kind of a case of like, I don't really want to do it anymore. Kind of a case of like some cross-stitch projects. It's like I envision it in my head, and I'm like, that's good enough. I don't want to do this anymore. So yeah. Terms of probably. Like, what do you mean by that? Probability? Yeah, I've thought of it as probability at times too, of like there's the probability that it can happen, and probability it won't. It is like a double-edged sword. It's like there's the probability it's successful, and I think about it a lot, but then I don't want to do it because then I already think of how good it is. But then the probability, like the realistic one, is probably, it'll probably get a few views if that, but it won't be as, like, in a sense popular with how my brain envisioned it. And so then it kind of kills my mood in the sense of just like, I thought of it as, like, this delusion of grandeur, but then it kind of became a thing of like, realistically though, it's not gonna be like that, so yeah. Things, well, if you do the small things, the big things will take care of themselves. Yeah! It's kind of the case too of like sometimes, there's a little bit of regret. What do I mean by that? Like when I was solely focusing on being a makers and crafting streamer or just cross-stitching, I was hitting in like the double digits and a lot of that, and just, yeah, it's like pretty much everything that a small creator was surrounded by, like the makings of like, oh, actually developing a community, returning people, stuff like that. But then it's kind of just like, on my own, kind of just nuked it a little, of just like slowly stopped doing makers and crafting stuff. Not because I didn't want to do it anymore, but more of a case of just like, I've got all these other things that I bought, and I've thought of doing it. But, like, doing these things that weren't crafting related, and I wanted to get them done. But the community I had built and all that was primarily crafters and all that, and the demographic behind them weren't really here for video games, if that makes sense. Like, the target demographic of what I was doing was probably more, like, crafters / people that probably barely use technology and were on Twitch or, yeah, like on Twitch viewing crafter streams just to have someone to talk to or listen to while they also did crafting, so more on the side of like lurkers. like people lurking, people doing a bit of chatting, but ultimately wanting for a calming atmosphere. Tis the thing that I'm bad at. Or not that I'm bad at, but it's like I can identify and see what it is that some places are missing, because even video game stuff. For example, the video game Temtem. It's a Pokemon-like game. There's Lumas, which is the equivalent to Shinies and all that. Something that I've identified is like how there's a lot of Shiny Hunters and Shiny hunting compilations and stuff like that. I've like done a little bit of research at that time and was like, oh whoa, there's not any Shiny or any Luma hunting compilations. There's a in a sense, a quote-unquote market for that. And I was like, you know what? Maybe I can try to do that, because there's barely any Luma hunting videos. Some of the stuff is more Luma hunting guides. And why not be someone that does the Luma hunting compilation, get some people interested in it, and then move on from there. Or even just challenge runs, or stuff that's just like, I see stuff that is lacking some kind of content, but then when I'm actually thinking of executing it, some of the times it's like my self-doubt gets in the way, or I do end up making a video or recording, or I stream it, but then I get in my own head and believe that maybe what I did wasn't actually that good, so then I end up deleting it not even 5 minutes after releasing the thing. So it's just bleh. Is like, I always question my competence. Or no, I always question my competence, even though I know I am fully competent in it. So I'm shooting myself in my own Achilles heel. It's like, oh no, I don't want things to ruin it for me, so I'm gonna ruin it myself. Oh no, please don't assassinate me and hit my Achilles heel. Guess what? I'm gonna do it myself. I'm not gonna let anybody take me down. The only one that can take me down is myself. Therefore, I take myself out. Good day to you, good sire. So yeah. But yeah, it's very much a case of, I know it's a lot of the little things that need to be done in order to do the big things. Is just, again, I fully know. I sabotage myself so many times, and sometimes I'm also just like, I kind of want to do this thing, but at the same time, do I really wanna spend the time on this? Wada woo kind of thing. Because I guess it's also a sense of... Hold on, let me read your message first. My darling, whether it's good or bad, it is irrelevant. It's a learning curve. Even if it's not great, keep it up, because everyone will always doubt themselves for what they do. Yeah. And I guess it's also a case, too, of, like, sometimes being envious of some people. Because there was, like, so whenever I started out streaming, it was honestly me and 3 other friends, and we all kind of did this, like, we're talking with one another, and kind of was just in a sense just being like, one thing said is like, oh, who do you think would ever reach this follower goal first? And so it kind of became a competition thing of just like being friendly competition, not anything serious. But then as like things started going by, it was like, oh, uh, one of one of them reached affiliate. Then another reached affiliate, and then I was kind of just feeling like I was stuck in limbo because I was just like, what am I like? I guess it was more of a case of like I started doing a lot more in the sense of I was streaming a lot more frequently. I guess it's the best way to describe it is I was doing more quantity-wise while the others were probably doing more quality. But in my head, I was just like, I'm going to keep applying myself, I'm going to keep doing it, I'm going to keep streaming, just always be there. And so I guess it slowly devolved into a case of just like, you're not far from affiliate. Oh no, I am affiliate. I did reach affiliate. I am currently an affiliate too. But it's just was at the time more of a case of, oh sorry, didn't know that. It's all good. The thing that I'm not is a partner. Partnership is very hard to reach because one of the requirements is needing to have a concurrent viewership of at least 75 people for, I don't know if it's for a certain number of streams or if it's just one stream, but yeah, it was, I guess the best way to describe the whole thing is just I streamed and did so much to a point that I felt like I was burning myself out without realizing I was burning myself out. Like, if that makes sense. Like, I was trying to do so much, and I had so many ideas where it's like, oh, I can do, like, the Temtem thing, I can do workshop stuff, showcase off different things that different people in different communities have done for the game, like Gary's Mod, Viscera Cleanup Detail, Melatonin, stuff like that, while then also being like, can also do Minecraft map exploration, stuff like that, fan games. So it was a case of I was trying to pile so much on my plate that it was just like, okay, never even thinking of like what kind of creator slash person do I want to be? Because I was like, because the best way to describe it is try to imagine someone being like, yeah, I'm a fan game showcaser that also does official games while also doing makers and crafters. That's also a maker and crafter that spends at least an hour doing the makers and crafter stuff and then swapping to a different game, only spending 30 minutes of that because then I was trying to focus on a rhythm game and then I quit the rhythm game after a few attempts because I was then trying to focus on other things. So it was very much more of a case of trying to apply myself to so many different things without actually knowing what it was that I wanted. More of a case of, I don't think anyone has done a recording of this, or really has done much with this, so I want to try to do it so that if anyone's looking for that kind of content, they can find it and enjoy it, whether it is listening to me also talking about it, or just looking at the gameplay and being like, oh, so that's how you were supposed to do that one mechanic, kind of thing. So yeah, it's just... so, variety streamer. Pretty much, yes, variety streamer. I always was like that, but it was kind of just a case of, like, I wanted to just focus on one avenue, but I could never just focus on one avenue because I was so hyper fixated on the thing of wanting to do everything. But then, kind of a thing of, like, whenever you also appeared, and then whenever I made the announcement, slash had that kind of, not mental realization, but just felt so overwhelmed to the point where I did message you being like, hey, so you know the channel that I had that had, like, 300 people following it so far, yeah, and 1,000 plus videos on it, yeah, no, I deleted that, kind of thing. It was kind of a case of, like, a few months afterward, I kinda did regret doing it, but ultimately I am happy that I actually did it, because no matter how much I looked at it, I was like, I was doing so much, like, best way that I can describe it is, I recorded videos of different games and individual levels of stuff, and I had, like, say it was January 12th. I had till, like, May 7th fully ready. From January 12th all the way to May 7th. I had a video for every single day within January, February, March, and April. All done. All scheduled. On an auto timer to be like, this is releasing on this day. This is releasing on that day. And so it became more thing of, like, try to get as much as done possible, get this video done, get that video done, this is going on the 12th, this is going on the 13th, this is going in March, do I want to do this? Do I want to actually do this game and release it in April, or do I want to save it for a more appropriate thing? Like, do I want this horror game to be released in October, because I want to do a horror month? Like, what do I want to do? And this was also the case too of, like, my thing is I don't like editing stuff. Just my personal thing. I'd much rather spend my time doing the thing and releasing the full unedited raw footage. Because sometimes I'm just like, I'd much rather have it all there. And because sometimes it's like, whenever there's the gameplay, like, gameplay guide videos, sometimes it's like, oh yeah, if you want to find this specific item, you go to this cove, round the corner, and you grab the item. But they make it sound so obvious, but they don't give you key details of, like, oh, okay, where is this corner located? Like, I understand that there is this NPC there that makes it clear where it is, but at the same time, you didn't open the map, show where it was, and then also said to take the first right. However, the first right actually leads to this alleyway kind of thing. So I'd much rather showcase the whole thing, show, okay, this is where it actually was, show, like, whole thought process, being like, okay, I was mistaken, it's actually over here, and just, yeah. It's just, wow. I know that's a lot. I know it's a lot. Probably doesn't make sense. Doesn't even make sense in my head. But I'm just like, it's, everything is a lot, but at the same time, everything is not enough. I understand it completely. Oh, yay! But yeah, I'm just like, I'm someone that wants to just Because here's the other thing too, is like sometimes I feel bad for doing things on my own. Because most of the time it's like, I want to do it on stream. Or I want to do it on a recording, mainly for at least 3 reasons. One, because half the games that I've gotten are intended for that purpose. 2, I want to just kind of record it. If anyone needs help with the thing, they can refer to that recording and be like, okay, this is how it is. This is how it was done. Got it. Thanks. Turning off the video, playing the game myself, and following those exact steps. And kind of 3, it's like a personal journal kind of thing of just like, hey, like kind of something that can be referred back to of just like, huh, wonder, like, looking back and being like, huh, this is the whole journey kind of thing. It doesn't have every single stream / video that I've ever made, but it has majority of them. And sometimes I can even hear, like, I can go back and be like, what was a stream like in 2022? Click on it, listen to myself for a bit, hear how I was thinking at the time, what my struggles were, then click on something that's a year, or 2, or even 4 years later, and then hear that some of the stuff that I was once referring to is no longer anything that I'm talking about, whether it's like, at first I was not confident in my own abilities with anything, and then all of a sudden, I then start talking about like, hey, I'm feeling extremely stressed out because I have so many responsibilities, where 2022 me was just like, I don't know if I'm responsible enough and all that, and ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. And then all of a sudden, it's like, years later, it's like, I am a very responsible person, but I have so much responsibility now, and stuff like that, and I'm kind of stressed out, and ba-da-ba-da-ba. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Just weird. Just strange. But yeah, I don't know. Or I do know. I just don't know. Put your mind to confident in such a place to hang out with. I know you can do it. Yeah. I know that too. I just, when it comes to anything to do with myself, I am the most self-destructive person ever. Like, the moment, like, and this is just me as a person, in the sense of, like, I will get in my head so many times and not really lean towards anybody. Part of it is just because of, like, I don't know how to ask for help, or it's also, like, some of the people I could turn to probably doesn't understand what it is I'm actually thinking or talking about. But ultimately, it's also more of a case of, like, I myself know what the issue is. I feel completely frustrated about all these other things, but ultimately, it's like, I know what the problem is. I just need to make myself vent to myself, do whatever it is I know that will possibly help. sit down, relax, and then be like, okay. Like, throw, in a sense, let's like throw the little tantrum. Be like, I don't like how all this is happening. I don't like A, B, C, and D. But then after a while, it's just like, okay, time to reel back, reflect, look at what's happened, and then be like, okay, main issue is this. How can I go about this reasonably? Not the self-destructive of like, okay, I'm just gonna cut it out. I'm just gonna cut it out. I'm just gonna stop. I'm just not gonna. But more of like, okay, what happens if I do stop and stuff like that? So it's just, ah, I'm a lot for myself. I'm a lot for myself. I'm a hot mess. And the few times that I've also, like, have talked to someone about it, it was more of a sense of, like, I'm just complaining. I'm just complaining and letting out my grievances. Half the time it's like, I'm not seeking out and asking for help or kind of like an opinion or stuff like that. Most of the time it's just like, I just need to let my frustration out and talk to someone. Please do not give me a solution or tell me that not tell me that everything's gonna be okay, but more of a case of like, please, just, I need to vent. My brain is already, like, most of the time it's like, my brain is already made, it's already thinking of a solution and all that. My main issue right now is just, I am so frustrated. Kind of thing. And then, after a few moments, it's then a case of like, okay, kind of back, and then I'll start talking about, okay, I was frustrated, stuff like that, here's what my plan is moving forward, explaining the plan, maybe over-explaining it, and then being like, okay, that's what I'm going to do, and in a sense be like, hey, you are the witness to what I am saying, I am going to do this now. Then I will say, I, like, report back, being like, this is what's happened, this is what they said, this is not what they've done, but it's just more of a case of like, hey, update, started moving with the plan, going well, or I can't do this right now because I then need to go do that, and then move it over to this, and ba-ba-da-ba-da. So yeah, it's just, blah. I'm now realizing something too. My issue a lot of times is I also try to organize things way too much. Like, I'll throw my hands up on some stuff because I'm just like, this doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense. Or not that it doesn't make sense, but it's just like the way I'm trying to organize it is so specific to a point where I'm like, this isn't even worth the trouble. This isn't, like, I put this thing in its own separate category and nothing else matches it. Well, this other category that I have, majority fits into it. But the majority that fits into it, I want to then break it down even further, but then I accidentally end up with like 5 folders with just one item in it. And I was just like, what even is the point? What's the point of that? Why? Why? Like, I want it organized neatly, but at the same time, I then unorganize it, reorganize it, dismantle it, organize it back to how it was, dismantle it again, organize it back to how it was again, try to add a new thing, let it sit there for like 3 days, delete it, reorganize everything, and then I'm just like, I'm making myself into a circus act. I'm the lion that is leaping through so many flaming loops. I'm just like, ugh. To vent and not want a solution, you can always come to me. Yeah. So yeah, But here's the other thing too, is like half the time, my brain was also kind of in a weird place of just like, hee everything is content kind of thing. And so if I've already played a game, but I didn't get it on recording, I was then just like, you know what, this is going back into this category, I'm replaying the game. But then it became a case of like, but I already know everything in it. Do I fake my reactions and stuff like that, or what do I do? And so half the games that I had played previously, I was then like, I probably should actually record this because I don't have a recording of it, but at the same time I kind of already know what happens, all the plot twists, stuff like that, so it won't be a genuine reaction, and I don't actually feel like replaying the game, and da-da-da-da-da-da. So yeah, there was also that when I was reorganizing of just like, I didn't record it, but I don't really want to play it again, but at the same time, this game probably doesn't have many recordings of it, so what do I do? So yeah, that's yeah. But now I'm just kind of in a mindset of just like, screw it, whatever. 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 If it's meant to happen, it's meant to happen. And if it's not meant to happen, then it's not meant to happen. But the one thing that I can say that I am truly happy about is just reaching 1K followers. That's the one thing too that I'm just like, part of me is happy with, and other parts is just like, why am I like this? Is just my stubbornness with stuff. When did you hit 1K? Good question. I don't remember. I don't remember. I just know that I have, because I also am sitting at 1.6 or 1,016 followers. So yeah. What about how you met me here? Yeah, that too. I kind of forgot what I was saying. Oh, right. But one trait is just my stubbornness and just unwillingness to actually just quit something / give it up. Because one thing that my brain always loves to do, too, is remind myself, hey, this isn't done. This is not done. Go back and do it. Finish it. You hear? You're finishing this. You know why? Because it's not done. We're not letting this game beat you. Or, hey, you're picking up too many projects. Finish something. Finish it. Please finish it. Because guess what? You're going to keep looking at it and staring at it and being like, dang, this is still not done. I wish this was done soon. And then my brain's like, something should be done about it. You want it done, don't you? Start putting work into it. I mean, heck, that's how I finished, like, the fan game Juniors and the DLC. I so much wanted to quit, but out of sheer spite and hatred, not actual hatred, but at the time I was like, I'm not having a fun time, but I refuse. I refuse to be beaten by this game. I refuse to let it beat me down. I managed to finish it in 8 hours. 8 hours is kind of crazy, because it's like, yeah, maybe if I had a more rational mind and was actually thinking and not just mashing buttons, I would have beaten it earlier, but I was so pissed off. I was so mad. I was just like, I want this to be done. I want this to be done. Please let me finish it. I wanna be done. I wanna be done. I wanna finish. I wanna finish it. Like, that's kind of the thing too, of, like, just a lot of stuff I do too. Is a lot of stuff, like, a lot of times I'm just like, if I'm given a task, I wanna see it through. I don't wanna stop doing it till it's finished. But yeah. I was also thinking of something. Oh, I think you should play Hollow Knight. I have it. I have it. Here's the thing, Raya, too, though, of like Hollow Knight and Stardew Valley on my Switch. Part of me doesn't want to play it on the Switch. The only reason why is because I know these games are on Steam and they have achievements. Where it's just like, huh, brain happy with achievements. I want to hit the achievements. And so it's just like, because I know Nintendo on the Switch, they won't pop achievements. But at the same time, I already have it, so do I want to buy it on Steam too? And play it both on the Switch and on laptop slash computer so that I can pop the 63 achievements for it? Like, huh. Because I'm also just like, hi, I am a weird person. In the sense of, I always seek achievement stuff. What do I mean by that? I'm, like, and I've explained this to a few people before, but I'm the kind of person that will buy Lego sets so that I can do and create the Lego sets, but then afterward, I don't want the finished product. I don't want it. I could care less. I genuinely could care less about keeping the finished product. I'm just like, I'm buying this Lego set for the experience. I don't want to keep it afterwards. Like, I'm just like, do I give it away? Do I sell it? Like, what do I do? Same with, like, kind of my cross-stitching, too. It's like, I enjoy cross-stitching. I don't ever plan on selling my stuff. But at the same time, I'm just like, I enjoy it for the experience. Once I finish it, I take a picture, and then I put it in a box. And then afterward, I'm like, okay, on to the next project. Like, I don't really care much about the final product of stuff. Most of the time, I'm just like, I enjoy the experience. I want to do it because it keeps my hand busy. Like, at most, I'm just like, I would much rather do a lot of stuff, post a picture of the finished product, and then that's it. That's just it. That's it. That's just it. Like, because half the time, my reasoning, too, is just like, I kind of just want to showcase the thing of being like, hey, you interested in, like, the Millennium Falcon Lego set? Here's what it looks like. Fully built. Like, showcasing things off. Like, I'm much... I guess the best way to also describe it, too, is, like, if I were to ever... I know this is going to sound like extremely weird and just being like, what the heck, why have you thought about this so many times? But it's kind of a case of like, hey, if I were to ever become a god or something like that, my thing would be like, I would want to be an archiver. Like, or like, if I were to ever be immortal with any, like, ability and stuff like that, it's like, I would want to just have a giant place that is always expanding so that I can store so many different things, like, and just archive things. Possibly have the ability to go back in time or to the future, collect things, and just display it like a museum kind of thing. Like, I much rather would showcase things off and be like, hey, I enjoy collecting it. Rox is my middle name. Hello, pigeon. Nice. But yeah, it's kind of a case of like, I much rather enjoy archiving things. I much rather like doing things. But in the sense of like actually just owning material stuff, I'm like, yeah, okay. Like my mindset is like, clothes, so long as it's something that I can wear that is deemed appropriate by society and stuff like that, I don't care what I wear. Same with shoes. When I'm asked, what kind of car do I want? I always say, something drivable. Something that gets me from point A to point B. I could care less. Or when people have asked, what do I want to do with my life? And stuff like that. My general response is just, I just want a job that I can pay for groceries, a place, and just be able to live, while also having some extra income to do stuff that I find fun. Whether it's just spending it on hobbies, or going out somewhere. But outside of that, I don't care for anything else. Because also, part of me just also doesn't understand some people. Like, where some people make postings and they're like, oh yeah, I got a Gucci bag. But on the same breath, they're like, but I'm behind on rent. And I'm just like, what? Why'd you buy a Gucci bag? What? Like, I don't know. Tis interesting. Tis interesting. Well, I'm also not gonna be like, I am holier than thou, kind of thing. Of like, I will never spend irresponsibly. I've done some irresponsible purchases. Some of them I'm not really proud of, but at the same time, it's just a case of like, there's no going back on it. I did what I did. It didn't negatively impact me, it just made me be like, dang. I kinda regret it, but at the same time, not really. But it's just like, boy, BRB darling, okay. But yeah, anyhow, how are you doing? Is it Pigeon or is it Pygon? Pygon. But yeah. Whee! Right. Diglett. But yeah, I just like archiving things and stuff like that. Background. No. Oops. Ah. I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna fight you, Diglett. Where are you? Hey. There. Pepper.
Okay, give me a second. Wait. of a turn.
You scared me. How did I scare you?
Oh, you're right. Hello. How did I scare you? Yippee! I scared you. Maybe not a yippee moment, but I like scaring people. Oh, a Beldum. Beldum.
Got a head stream open. Was dead silence the Honestly, I feel like it's better that you heard my voice speaking rather than me giggling. As imagine if I just giggled out of nowhere. It was dead silence, and then you hear your giggling. Oh, dang it. If I had known that, I would have said something like, Raya, I see you. I thought it was the skits. No! I'm sorry. Maybe what I said would be too evil. But no, I'm sorry, Ryan. I love you. Me too. Yay! Oh. I accidentally locked my, like, leg up when I was stretching. Don't question how. I don't even know how I'm capable of that either. It happens a bit too often at times. I stretch and then I end up locking my legs. I mean, it probably doesn't help that I either sit like crisscrossed or on, like, on them, on my legs. Like, I elevate myself in seats by using my legs as a booster seat. But it's like, half the time it's because I find it comfy. I don't know why, but I just do. I find it comfy. To be fair, I also have my legs crossed. Crossed in what way? The kind of way that makes people question if so crossed in a way that people will be like, "Are you gay?" You know what? I sometimes sit like that too, but a lot of times I sit like a crisscross. Like, in the sense of, like, I'm about to meditate. Ah! I see, I see. Tippy tippy. Tippy tippy tippy. Tippy tippy tippy. But how's the Hollow Knight going? Are you winning, Raya?
Hello, like my soul. Oh, Raya. No. I'ma fight you. I'ma beat you up. I'ma fight you. I'ma fight you, Raya. You don't have a hollow sword. Debatable. I'ma fight you. I'ma fight you on that. I will... Wah. Wah. I don't wanna think ahead, but at the same time, what should I hunt after I get Ruggenrola? I mean, part of me wants to hunt something that will go in this box. Why? Because this feels like the box that has the most shinies in it so far. Like, this one has 4, this one has 5, this one has 4, this one has 4, 2, 4, 6, 7, this one has 7, this one has 2, none, 1, none, 2, none, 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 2, 1, nothing, 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 nada. So it's kind of like, I wanna hunt and get a box fully done. Actually, where does Ruggenrola fit? Where does Ruggenrola fit? Ruggenrola, 168. So where is that? 168, 168, 168. So this page. Okay. So what's your number? 161, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? No. 161, 162. Yeah, this is... Oh, shoot. Wait. Hold on. 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I didn't mess up the counting. My brain with math recently has been because it's kind of a case of like I'm always getting so close to the right number, but then I accidentally like here's my problem. I'll be like, okay, 69 plus, and reason why I'm saying 69 is because this happened recently. 69 minus this, because I was looking at Pocket TCG, and I was doing the calculations. But the whole time, I was like, this doesn't make any sense. Like, how am I getting, like, because there's 37 of the cards that are not a part of the base set of the set that I was looking at. But I was like, how is this doesn't make sense. Like there's 37 cards, but whenever I add 69 plus that, it doesn't equal that. Well, yes it does. But you know what my brain was doing? My brain was calculating as if 69 was 66. So instead of doing 69 plus 37 equals 106, I was doing 66 plus 37, which would equal 103. So I was very confused because I'm like, where am I off? Because in my head, I was saying the right numbers, but I was pushing the 6 into the place of the 9. I'm just like, what? Where am I getting this wrong? Where am I getting this wrong? Why? So yeah, I'm a little silly at times. Wait. Wait. So, Raya, what all do you have planned for today? Or for the rest of the day? I fall? Ah. I see, I see. I see, I see, I see. That shiny. Wait. I just stretched. Why? Why? Wait. Why do you make me do stretch breaks when I already stretch? Wah. Slide. I stretch. There. My goodness. Wait. Okay. Yummy, 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 yummy. I don't know. My brain was thinking the Mamma Mia song of money, 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 but instead I was trying to say yummy, yummy, yummy. I don't know where that came from. I know where the song was coming from, but not the yummy. But yeah, I kind of just finished watching a card unboxing video of someone doing a set stuff. I like watching people collect things. It is very nice. I like watching people collect cards because I like the art. Art is nice. Also, speaking of art, I have seen some Pokemon card stuff, like different Pokemon cards. There's an Etsy shop that has them as cross-stitch patterns, and there's a Mousehold one, and it's just like, it's very bright colors and all that, and I'm partially wanting it, but at the same time, I'm just like, I have too many dang patterns. I need to finish some. If I'm at least gonna get it one day, I need to get some stuff done first. Just a case of, like, Silver, you're sitting down and completing, at bare minimum, these different projects. Once you finish them, you can add one new one. And that will be it. No way. Huh? I have too many things that I need to finish. Wow. What the heck is this? I was kind of staring at it, but at the same time, I'm just like, I wasn't. What the heck is that? Oh, thank you. I ran into a rock. What? Ooh! Wait, what is this? One second. I, Okay. I saw a thing. I added. No, I don't want to watch that. I don't want to watch it. I don't want to watch it. Weh. 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 Hi there, y'all. Hello. Womp womp womp. Here I go And something that I'm kind of probably now doing. I don't think I'll do a schedule. Or maybe I'll do like something that's not a quota. No. My chest tightened up and I'm just like, no, I don't wanna go back to how I was thinking about in the past. But maybe just being like, okay, maybe focus on 2 to 3 different tasks and just focus on them for a while. And not a case of like, ooh, this month I just wanna get this, that, and this. Or maybe it will kind of be like that, but more of like, okay, the 3 things I want to focus on. Muse Dash, getting all of this difficulty done. Repo, get as many cosmetics as I can. And then Pokemon Shiny Hunting, just consistently putting in encounters. Like, stuff like that. Or if I decide to swap one of those out for cross-stitching, or say I do all the Muse Dash of that difficulty, then being like, okay, we're swapping that for cross-stitch. Now, for this specific project, like, I don't know, have 2 long-term things and then 1 short-term. That way it's a case of like, okay, if I don't feel like doing either of the long-term things, I can do a short-term thing and then replace it with another short-term thing. But always have it a case of like, okay, this won't take long. It's a backup plan, just if I don't feel like doing the other 2 things that are huge time commitments and blah-da-blah-da-boo. Or make it something that just never has a true ending. Like, Marvel Rivals, Overwatch, League, Valorant, stuff like those kinds of games. I'm not saying I'm ever gonna stream though. Like, maybe I will, maybe I won't. Who the heck knows? Most definitely not Valorant. I'm sorry, but I can never get into that game. Like, the only time I will ever play it again is if a friend group is like, yeah, I really want to get back into Valorant and stuff like that, and I'm just like, know what? Okay, I'll play. I'll play so that I can suffer with everyone. But as by myself, absolutely the heck not. No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No, thank you. Kind of same with League. Like, I'm not suffering alone. I myself appreciate myself and all that. I don't want to suffer with League. I have people tell me that I'm crap for pushing off responsibility of like, like, you were the one that was feeding, but you're blaming me for what reason? I mean, heck, could even do Dead by Daylight, maybe? I know that. But yeah, just Dead by Daylight as just an off game of just like, okay, I kind of want to do something and feel productive, but at the same time not really even do anything. Kind of case. Like, I just want to have fun and relax, and the way that I can do that is play the killer in Dead by Daylight. Even if I am bad and all that, I'm not affecting anyone, in a sense. Because it's like, at least, like, if I was to play Survivor, I could affect someone escaping and all that by not getting them off the hook, or doing the gens and all that. Killer, it's just, yeah, it's a solo player game as killer. Guess what? Me as a killer only have myself to blame if I really want to try to play sweaty. Unless I get in a game with a hacker / cheater. Then I can blame them and be like, I lost this game because someone decided to hack in Dead by Daylight. But then at the same time, if I do end up getting a hacker in my game, I can just be like, no, what? You're giving me an excuse to just have fun and bully a person. The best... I guess I shouldn't say it, but at the same time, the best people to bully in a video game are the ones that are just cheating and hacking. Because here's the other thing too, is like, in Dead by Daylight, what's the point of hacking? Like, genuine. What's the point of hacking? Like, I could kind of understand with, like, Call of Duty, Valorant, League stuff, where it's like, MMR, like, Dead by Daylight does have MMR, but it's more of like, it seems like people more care about that in those kind of competitive games where it's team against team and wanting to win and all that. Dead by Daylight, it's like, why? Like, why are you hacking? Like, are you that sad? Like, do you just have nothing better to do with your time? Like, I don't know. Just wah. Okay. Most important is you enjoy playing the game. Yeah. But yeah. Just discussing, like, if I were to ever do a schedule thing, I might do it based off of a month base, not, like, listing individual stuff of, like, okay, this Monday I'm doing this Tuesday I'm doing that, this Wednesday I'm doing that. No, more of a case of, like, hey, here's the 3 things that I want to do the most, and if I manage to fully complete one of those 3 things, 2 of them being long-term stuff, and 1 probably more short-term, I'll then just slot in something new. I'll slot in a new thing, but just beyond that kind of 3 rotation. And it will be more of a, like, general thing of, like, okay, like, if I slot in cross-stitching, it will most likely just be a thing of, like, just saying cross-stitch. Not a specific of, like, oh, I'm going to cross-stitch this Pokemon sprite from this Pokemon game. Just more of, like, yeah, it'll be cross-stitch. Because I could work on, like, one project, or, like, one small little Binding of Isaac item, and then after I finish it, be like, no, I'm kind of done. Or work on multiple. Or start a Binding of Isaac, then do a Pokemon sprite, then work on a full coverage piece. Whatever the heck I feel like doing for however long I want to do it, kind of thing. So yeah. But anyhow, how you doing, Nova? How's it going? How goes it? Nova. I just realized. Nova. Nova. Do you plan on going to sleep soon? Because it's 10:31 p.m. for you. Work time is at midnight. Oh. Dang. What? Oh. Dang. Wah. Wah. Ooh, brilliant. But yeah. Kinda found we're doing this spot for Roggenrola now. So wackle. And we've only knocked out 300. I could knock out 500 so that the odds are 585 and not 683. But again, do I really wanna? I don't know. TA at morning, work on my thesis at midnight because sometimes I have class or working till 6 or 8 p.m. Ah, I see. Yeah, that's fair. What? What? To keep my scholarship and pay my tuition. That is fair. No. Fighting tooth and nail for it. Wow. What? Right. Right. What? quack, 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 quack. Wait, wait, wait. What? Started learning crochet too. Now I have someone to enjoy some chill crafting time with. Yay! Yay! Crafting time. Right. Quack. Duck. But none of my friends are interested. Dang. How dare. How dare the friends not be interested. Yay! You got someone. So yippee! And especially family too. Like, a family member wanting to learn how to do the same craft as you. You... Oh. You know what? I also just thought, but also family is probably the worst. The only reason why I say that is because, uh, you're very close with them, and if they stumble across a cross-stitch not a cross-stitch, a crochet pattern, and they know it's very much something you like and all that, they're probably going to send it to you or something. Like, it is an amazing thing for a family member, but at the same time, it's the worst because they can be the worst enablers because they know exactly what it is that you would probably like or not like to do. Or they'll see something and they're like, this reminds me of them. They send it to you, and then all of a sudden it's in your like wish list slash cart. And then before you know it, you have like 20 things in your cart. And at first you're questioning like, why do I have so many things? And then you look back at the messages and you're like, right, right, yeah, mm-hmm. When someone send me pattern, yeah. I would just more so say like, if they send you a bunch. But, I mean, here's the thing too though, of like, a plus side though, of, say, you and your sister both want to do something, but your sister is doing something different, you can then do the pattern and then trade it with her. Like, you can have crochet patterns as like trading cards. You finish a project, you trade the pattern to your sister who has a pattern that you want to do and that they finish, or it's just in their collection, and just being like, hey, I got this pattern, you got that pattern, can we trade? Tradesies? Like, you only have to buy one of the pattern, and you can just share it with the other one very easily. Mm-hmm. No. No! Where'd you go? You're annoying, Diglett. Diglett is annoying. Diglett dig, Diglett dig. Wah. Wah, wah, wah. Diglett. Diglett. Sand shrew. Wah. Shrew. It's a sandy shrew. I've been trying to make my own pattern since it's my first time. I haven't made much progress yet. Heck yeah! Anya! Pattern making, especially if it's crochet, I feel like would be extremely hard. Because it's like... Because... It's like, you gotta make sure that you yourself are counting the rows right. Because if you write the pattern and accidentally forget a row in it, and other people... Like, if you monetize it, like, you sell it on Etsy or something like that, people are then going to be very confused, being like, this is not what's this is not what I've gotten, kind of thing. So, yeah. But yeah. Just take your time with it. Have fun with it. And yeah. Hey, we got the sand shrew. I did have lots of fun. Lately I've been crocheting from night until... Nova! I mean, understandable, but at the same time, you need sleep. Nova, this is your intervention now. Please. Crocheting is not a substitute to sleep. Please. No, I need crochet. No. Wah. No, Nova, I'm closing your crochet tab. Sorry. You can't order anymore. I'm sorry. You're completely crocheted out. Like you need to be cut off for a little bit. Nuh-uh. Yeah-huh. Uh-huh. Right? What can I do with the golden ticket? What? Golden ticket? My best recommendation is just watching Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory and see what people have done in it. Have done with the golden ticket. Watch it, take notes, and then do the opposite of most of the people in that movie. Don't touch anything. Don't eat anything. Don't demand to have squirrels as workers. I have a golden ticket in my inventory. I, I, I don't know. If you click on it, does it have a description? What? Oh, you got money! Ooh, nice! Yeah, no. I've never seen a golden ticket. Okay. Interesting. Okay, you get a golden ticket, you get money. Got it. No, I was so confused. I'm like, what do you mean a golden ticket? Did you get a golden ticket from a crochet pattern? Did you get a golden ticket to go see a Carol's crochet shop? Like, just don't touch the sheep. Don't touch the alpacas. Don't mess with anything that is don't mess with the spindles. Something. It did give someone something. It gave you money. It did give someone something. Well, mess with anything, but I will eat all the chocolate in factory. Oh no. No, Nova, don't. Don't. No. Being chased by a tyro. Ah. The chocolate yummy, but remember, just wait, don't just randomly take chocolate. Don't take candy from strangers, even if it's a case of it's the factory owner. Even if it's the factory owner, you don't take random chocolate from a stranger. Fine, then I'll become a Oompa Loompa and work at the factory. No! No! Wish, Nom. But, Nova, if you become an Oompa Loompa, then who's gonna do the crocheting? Who's gonna crochet? Because if you become an Oompa Loompa, you'll probably be stuck making chocolate and candies all the time. So when will you have time to crochet? I'm sure I can be. No! No! Nova, no! How dare you? You stole Snom. You stole Snom. No, 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 no. If I were an Oompa Loompa, I wouldn't be able to see. Nova. Wow. Hi, Raya. Welcome back. I'll be the stream. Stream be nice. We haven't found the shiny though. So we cry. Not actually, but oh well. Like, see, it's not shiny. See? I knew it wasn't shiny. How goes the Hollow Knight and the relaxing Raya? How goes it all? Cause it's 4:17, right? Switch is dead? No! Is it on a charger? Hmm. Not got the dock. Oh. Hmm. Well. Hmm. Brain's trying to do a thinking. Are you going to play your Game Boy then? Or what you planning on doing now, Ryo? Oh. Oh wait, no. I'm like, oh wait, right, how is this? But I'm like, wait, no, you're at brain's leaping in time. I'm like, wait, how is the book? But I'm like, wait, no, you said book for plane. Haven't started doing that. Not on plane. Hotel. Plane not till Sunday. Today's Saturday, right? Yes. Just playing crappy phone game. Oh no! Ah. I'm sorry to hear that, Raya. Wah. Oh no, it looks like I have to ban someone. Uh-oh. Oh no. Dang. Oh no, not the ban. Yeah, I got a ban. I'm so sorry. I got a ban. There's a stinky bot. There's a stinky bot. How are you, rookie? Need to play something, but also I'm lazy. Can you play a game for me, Silver? I'm sleepy. I'm technically playing a game right now. I'm shiny hunting. What game? What game are you going? I don't know if actually was worth a shot. Like, eh, were you gonna try to make me play Outlast Trials so that you can invade? Rookie. Rookie. Level my WoW account for me. Bold to assume I know anything about WoW. Rookie. Brain is too ouchy for Outlast right now. I see. Well, Rookie. I've never played World of Warcraft. That's what I pay you for. I don't know anything about it either. I don't even have an account. I've never played the game. Like, what the heck? Why? No. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Plus, World of Warcraft doesn't really interest me. We do a little tomfoolery. Whenever I hear of people playing WoW, I also hear how they've lost. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't heard of much, if anything, of World of Warcraft, because I I don't have an interest in it.
But if that's the case, Jesus Christ, no thank you. I'm good. Listen, if I was single, maybe I would be like, okay, let's hop into this. But if it's a relationship ruiner, no! Uh-uh. Mm-mm. No. 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 Yeah. Right. A man is in a don't need one. Now, if an MMO had a red panda species, I would have no oh no. So look after your what? Oh yeah, Bartholomew. Bart, our little Bart. You forgot your own child? I didn't forget. It was more of a case of my brain. Listen. Listen. What time is it? It's 11:30. I can't really say my brain is still waking up, but the coffee hasn't connected. It hasn't connected transceivers and stuff like for whatever reason, I thought you were saying that Raya was my child. And I'm like, what? That's where I got confused before I remembered / realized, oh wait, yeah. My excuse is I was up late in a VC and we were all losing our crap laughing about yellow car. I got 5 hours of sleep, but it was worth. Why are you laughing at a yellow car? What the heck? Why'd you find a yellow car funny? Did it have a funny face? Weird people. Raya, you're a weird person. You can't say weird people. You're included in the people, Raya. Me and you are weirdos. When you see a yellow car, you can punch. What? Hold on, let me reread that. Let me see if I read that. When you see a yellow car, you can punch your friend. Oh! Oh, that game. Okay. Yeah. I understand. Where? And you love me, so you're weird too. I never said I wasn't weird. We kept sending increasingly dramatic images and saying yellow. Do you not know about the yellow card thing? No, I do. I just... It had, like, for a second, my brain was trying to comprehend the sentence. Because I was like... On first reading, it's, when you see a yellow car, you can punch your friend. My brain, for whatever reason, was thinking, like, did a yellow car punch your friend and you and your friends ended up laughing about it? Like, did Bumblebee become a reality from Transformers? Like, did your friend piss off a yellow car and punch them? That's where my mind went first. I didn't realize you were talking about that game. I understand the game. Now. I understand it. But yeah, for a hot second, I thought you were meaning a yellow car punched your friend. Not, you punch your friend when you see a yellow car. Like, at one point, we got to blowing up the Earth because... Aww. What? I'm scared. I see something in general. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, sorry. Dropping frames. If it lagged or any of that, that's why. But, I'm scared to click general. I'm scared to click the general chat. Mainly because of, you know. Let's see if it's a bot or not. Let's see if it is a bot or not. Oh. Okay. No, it was just Rookie. Silver got hit by a yellow car. By the yellow car. No. I didn't get hit by a yellow car. No. Beep beep. Beep beep, it's a yellow car. Shiny Roggenrola is pretty cool because of Halloween colors. It is! It is a cool little rock board. Rock. Rock. It's cool rock. Good shiny 10 out of 10. Yes. 10 out of 10. Good shiny. Wow. And also, shiny Boldor and Gigalith are also great shinies too. The evolution of Roggenrola. I called my shiny Giga Diamond Door in Minecraft Cobblemon. Nice!
Wow. This quiz. This quiz will tell you what your personality type is like for your. This is why I can't do commercial. This quiz will reveal what your dream career is based off of your personality type. Hi, Pedro. What the heck? Why? Why bing bong? Rude. Rude. So mean. So mean. And then lurk. Wow. Wow. I see how it is. How dare. How dare. How dare. You know what? I wanna knock out 500. I wanna knock out 500 Roggenrola. I wanna do it. I wanna do it. I wanna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. But I'm doing it in the cave. I'm doing it in the cave. I refuse to knock out the level 60s. Because I cannot one-shot. You are not the person I need to talk to. Sorry. Sorry, man. Wrong person. I meant you. Hi. $500? Yes. Yes, because that's the max odds for the Brilliance. For the Brilliance. 500. I have 313 knocked out so far. Just so that I can decrease the odds to 585 and not 683. So, yeah. If I had the shiny charm, it probably would be better odds kind of thing. But I'm also going to run into, well, like, since I'm back here too, maybe I should, you know, fight the Drillburs and Timbers too. I don't know. I don't know. Just get them up to 300 at the very least. I found a cigarette. No! No! So many drillers! Yay! So many more. I'm pulling the counter back up. 318. Okay. Hi, Ragdoll. That's beautiful. Hello, you stunning human being. I'm gonna grab him. I'm gonna beat you up. I'm gonna make my bear spew a good chunk. Crunchy rock. I like my rocks extra crunchy. I love the way that they feel. People ask how I like my steak, and I always say I like it extra crunchy. Sugar. Sugar. I like my steak not yet butch. Petal are my favorite animal. Ooh, nice. Moo. Moo. I like Big Moo. Big Moo. Big Moo. Moo. Boy. Big Moo would be a cute nickname. Yeah, it would be. Imagine nicknaming a cat, one of the cattle Big Moo, but it's one that has either like the softest moo ever, or just repeatedly moos, and it's just like, yeah, this is Big Moo. But they just have the softest moo ever, and it's just like, aw. Like a situation of Greenland and Iceland. You would think Greenland would be full of greenery and Iceland full of ice, but it's the actual opposite. So, Big Moo. But it is towards one that has the softest and quietest moo. I probably don't have an accurate count of how many I've actually defeated. It's probably off by 1 or 2. I can't count. No! Jailbird! Jailbird! Dang it, Roly-Poly. Oh no, it's Jailbird. Hey. But I'll have to encounter the Roly-Poly too. Part of me is questioning if I should actually just knock out everything for till 500. How am I so far behind in the count? 33, 33. How was I stuck at 328? What the heck? And I'm only thinking knocking out everything to 500 just because, you know, I do plan on hunting all of these eventually. Just don't know when. Oh shoot. Yeah. Got to add. Got to add. Excellent. Okay. We run into... Not. We're just... Everything else, get to 300. And then, if I'm specifically hunting Timber, Drillbur, or Diglett, we go to 500. But right now, main focus is Robin Morella, so that's the only one we're going to go to 500 with. We... Get over here. Get over here. I will actually knock out the Brilliance. No, yeah. Knock out Brilliance, but primarily, like, get them up to 300, then knock out any Brilliance I encounter, but focus on just, you know... Roggenrola. Focus on main target. Knock out to 300. 500 main target, 300 others. Brilliance for them to slowly work way up to 500. Mm-hmm.
Get over here. Get over here. Thank you.
Check. 351, yep. Oh, shoot. No, I didn't mean to do that. Let's just encounter you. Wait. Roly Golly! Ah! Get in the way! Counter it! One the drill burr, not the Roly Golly. Wah. Dang it. Ah. There we go. That's the one I wanted to win. A drill burr. A drill burr. Drill burr. Oh dang. Should just stay here. I don't want to. No. You know what I should probably do is figure out something to eat because I'm getting hungry. Just try to get a little bit of work done, okay, Nova? Doesn't have to be a lot, but just a bit, okay? You got this. Oh, you got this, Nova.
Okay, after these two, I'm going to be right back to go eat. Gonna go get the noms.
So after this one, and then the other one, it is food time. Food. Gonna find something to go eat. And then, yeah. Wah. Ow. Wah.
So, be right back.
I'm gonna keep this
Why am I disconnecting these? I don't need to.
like going through muscle memory of ending, not ending.
I am just being right back. And I'm just gonna keep it on this screen so that background music plays, so well, so food. Hello, I've returned. I'm back. Ugh. What the? I know, hi. I made myself a French bread pizza, and it was good. I got cheese and pizza sauce and pepperoni in me. And I also ate some Doritos too. I had spicy nacho Doritos too. Was it the healthiest lunch I've ever had? No. Most definitely not, but... You know... Still good. It was still good. It was still, yummy. Yum yummy. Yummy yummy and a tummy. Had pizza for dinner too. Nice. Wow, you had pizza and you didn't offer to share. Wow. Wow, I see how it is. No, I'm just kidding. What kind of pizza was it? And how good was it? Cause, yeah, mine was pepperoni. It was the pepperoni flatbread. French bread. I keep saying flatbread. It's not flatbread. It's French, not flat. I swear my French bread is not flat. I'm flatter than the French bread. Believe me. You look at the French bread and you're like, dang, that is some delicious French bread. And then you look over at me and you're like, dang, that is an extremely flat person. Supreme pizza with extra olive and cheese. Ooh. But take away the olives and that sounds good. I'm sorry, I'm not an olive enjoyer. It's yummy. I believe you. It's just I'm not the biggest fan of olives. I'm sorry. Olive oil is a different story, but I don't really like olives. I'm sorry. Welcome back, Ryan. Hello. Sorry, it feels like there's a frog in my throat. Hi, Boofle. Hi. Like, it's just... It feels kind of weird. Like, as I'm speaking, I feel like I have to cough. Or, like, clear my throat a lot, and I'm just like, I don't want to do that. Into the microphone. But also, I'm kind of like, I want to speak a little weird with my voice. But then it's a case of, like, it makes the frog come further up. It's like, ribbit. Come on, let's start sounding froggy. Feeling froggy? Leap. Ribbit.
Listen, I don't apologize for my weirdness or whatever noises that I end up making on stream. You all signed up for this whenever you hit the follow button. I am not sorry. You gotta deal with me. And if you don't like the noises that I'm making, too bad. I'm still gonna be making them. And if I lose a follower or two or any of that, you're gay. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. Like, oops, you unfollowed me, now you're a boy or girl kisser. Like, oh no. You're a straight man? Not anymore. You unfollowed me. Become gay. I don't know. Have I ever said that, like... Sorry. Something's in my throat. Ugh. But yeah. High school, someone had a crush on me, I didn't realize they were flirting with me, and then after, like, a year or so later, I heard from someone that they ended up becoming a, that, yeah, they became hard on, drugs, and I'm just like, huh. Yeah. Like, huh, I guess I avoided that bullet. I don't know why they got on it, but it's kind of a case of like, that was before. I don't know if they dropped out of high school or something. I do feel bad for them. But at the same time, it's just like, huh. Because it's also a case too of like, I was going through my own stuff and I didn't want to deal with that kind of thing at that time. But thing is too is just I wasn't really interested in them. A, because I didn't even know them, like, at all. They just appeared one day and just finger snapped at me and said, "You looking fine." And I didn't realize that was them flirting. Did you know that you all are awesome? Oh my goodness. Hello. It's a winter. But yeah, they finger gunned at me, said I'm looking fine. I just kind of stared at them and said, okay, and walked away. And then it wasn't told to me until later that that person was trying to flirt with me, so I immediately sought them out like a hound dog so that I could go and apologize to them. And here's the thing that might have been bad, or like good, but at the same time, I probably embarrassed them a lot because I apologized in front of their friends. Just being like, I'm so sorry, I didn't realize you were trying to flirt with me, and the whole time they were kind of awkwardly being like, it's okay, it's okay. I'm just like, I'm so sorry. So yeah, safe to say, I don't think they ever, I think I, shattered their feelings for me, but, yeah, it wasn't intentional. It was just a case of, like, I felt bad. But it's also a case, too, of just, I wasn't really interested in them. Because at the time, too, just, again, that Silver can't flirt. Excuse you! Excuse you! What the heck? But, here's the best way that I can describe of how they kind of appeared. Imagine the typical, like, lesbian, like, with the haircut and all that, but turn that into a twink. Like, that was the person. Like, a male lesbian twink. That is the best way I can describe them.
And it's like, nothing wrong with that. If you're a guy that is a twink that has a lesbian haircut / looks like a lesbian, go get them. But I was just at the time just like, what the heck? Like, what even is going on? I don't understand what's going on. I was just staring, kind of just there. I'm kidding before Silver attacks me. I would never attack you, Raya. What the heck? I would never attack you. For now. I don't understand what's going on most of the time. Yeah. Hey, Winter. Jingle, jingle. Hisuian Growlithe. Jingle, jingle. I'm sorry. I feel like if someone flirted with me like that, I'd think there was something wrong with... Listen, here's a question. Like, to everyone. If someone you did not know, like, this was your first interaction with them, walked to you, finger guns at you, like, snaps, finger guns, and then is like, you look fine. Like, not even a confidence, like, you look fine, or like, the flirty of like, dang, you looking fine. It was just a snaps fingers, finger guns, you look fine. Like, that tone, like, it's just like, okay. Because here's the other thing too, like, another bit of context. They're also a theater person. They were a theater kid. So, in a sense, maybe it could have been seen as flirting if it was anyone else. But the theater kids love them to bits. But you can't ever tell when they're actually being serious with you or not, unless you yourself are a theater kid and know when they are acting and doing something for a funny bit, or if they're dead serious half the time. That is my own opinion of that. You can disagree with me, or you can agree with me, but that is just how I see it. So it's like, sue me if I didn't realize that it was actual flirting, but yeah, I didn't know them. I didn't know them. That was my first interaction with them. And they just said it like that. And then I just kind of walked away. Because again, I didn't realize it was a flirt move. Because here's the thing too. If you're... Actually, I'm not giving tips on how to flirt with me. Actually, you know what? The only person I am is Raya. Raya, listen to me. The only way that I can successfully tell if someone is flirting with me or not is it through mostly actions. With words, half the time I'm like, they're probably flirting with me, but I don't really feel anything, or not that I don't feel anything, but I more so see it as a challenge / it's just something funny to do. Like, they respond with me, they respond one way with me, so I respond with them a different way, and I just try to play chicken with them half the time, just being like, oh yeah? What if I did this? What if I say that? What happens if that happens? Didn't think I would, volley back, would you? Well, guess what? You may see it as an opportunity. I'm just seeing it as a fun challenge. That's something to do so that I'm not bored. Which is kind of bad to say, but at the same time, it's just like, when you have a lot of time on your hands at some points, and there's literally nothing else to do, you never know. You never know? Or I don't know. I never know. It's just, wait. A lot of times I do it just to be like, hee hee. I am a menace. The ultimate menace move. Flirt. I've dealt with someone even weirder. I was just playing game with someone, and they started flirting with me, and saying they wanted... Maybe? Then they said they might do something to themselves if I didn't agree. I will buy you a bouquet of white lilies. Knock Silver out with a club and drag him back to your hut. Those are 3 different styles of flirting. We got manipulation, assault, and just actually being romantic. Huh. Oh, but I did have to deal with that too, with an ex, Nova. I've had that experience with an ex. Though, guess what? After talking to, like, a few friends of what that person was doing, like, just being like, yeah, like, I was talking as if it was a normal everyday occurrence, and they were like, Silver? That's kind of, like, manipulation. I'm like, oh, yeah. So the next time that he tried pulling that crap of, like, guess I'll just die, and da-da-da-da-da, like, I can never think of living without you, and stuff like that. I then just called him out on it, and I'm just like, yeah, no. Yeah, no, what you're doing is actually manipulation. Can you please stop doing this? I don't wanna, you know, I don't wanna do this. I don't wanna do it. I'm tired. I'm tired of this grandpa. I'm tired of it. I'm tired. But yeah. Gotta buy my man his favorite flower. 3 different styles of flirting. Blackmail, assault, yes, popular flirting style. Assaulting the one you love. Yes. I mean, I couldn't imagine being without you, but I wouldn't die over it. No offense. None taken. Honestly, Raya, none taken. Yeah. Black. Literally, I don't know. Like, I don't ever want to be a person that someone is being like, I would die for you. Like, being quite literal. Because I would just look over and be like, girl, I understand that we had something good going on and all that. But at the same time, no. No. You have your own life. I have my own life. Like, let's live it out. If something bad does happen, we can cross paths again. And if we're ready at that time, we can try again. Or you can find someone else that is just as amazing and stuff like Though my ex was still constantly sending me emotional messages. Yay! Hey Nova, hey. Hey Nova, hey. I'm texting you back. Oh my goodness. I just had a dream of this, and it was us together. Oh my god, no. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry I ever let you go. Oh my goodness. Can we ever try again? Hey Nova, how you doing? I'm just so happy to text you again. Are you eating healthy again? I can swing by your favorite place and pick up your favorite meal. Oh my goodness. Nova, hey, I just want to let you know. I saw you at the grocery store and was like, oh dang, there's my ex. Well then I was like, wait, but I don't know if Nova wants me to actually interact with them. So I'm just texting you to let you know that I saw you, but I didn't want to actually interact with you because I truly respect your boundaries and did not want to make you any uncomfortable with what you are already. But if you ever want some help with grocery shopping, I am your go-to. Like, oh my goodness, I've grown so much. Please, just give me another chance. I will be better than what I was last time. But oh my goodness. Ah. I had an ex-girlfriend that didn't stop messaging me for 6 years after we broke up. I will say this in the sense of like I don't see anything wrong with texting your exes. The only caveat is if you both are healed and you both are like, yeah, like either if it's like you broke up but want to keep contact and you both are very like you want to stay connected, or if it was like a messy thing but then you both had time to heal and then talked to one another and are like, I'm sorry I did that, sorry I did this, do you want any sort of like connection to continue on, not anything like romantic, like stuff like that. Like I don't see anything wrong with texting them, but if it's a case of like, hey, stop texting me, stop texting me, please, why are you still texting me, that's when it's like, yeah, no, stop texting, they don't want to interact with you. They've made it clear. They don't want to text you anymore. Like, girl, next thing they're going to do, like the last message you're ever going to get is a restraining order. Being like, hey, I'm finally texting you back to tell you, if you text me back another time, you're going to jail. You're going to court. What? But yeah. Those are the, like, really only two scenarios that I'm just, like, can see it being A, reasonable, and A, reasonable, B, okay to text an ex back. Is if you just left on good terms and you want to continue fostering the connection, or you've both healed and are like, hey, sorry we ended on bad terms. Can we still be friends? Kind of thing. Came to worse of still text you and hang out and chat, but I would be like, want to get back together every 5 minutes. Hey Raya, I know that we just broke up, but you want to get back together? I'm so lonely without you. Hey Raya. Oh my goodness, you'll never believe the dream that I just had. It was us, but we got back together, and we had an amazing honeymoon, and I'm just like, oh my goodness, I really want to get back with you. Please send me a text back. Hey Raya, I know it's been like 3 months since you've given me back a reply, but I just want to let you know that if you are ever open to getting back together, I would accept you with open arms. Raya, it's been 2 years since you've last replied to me. Can you please give me a reply back? I'm getting mixed messages. I don't know what it is that you're actually wanting, but I can change. I can change for you, Raya. Just let me know what I can do to change, so that we can be back together. Raya, it's been 6 years. I really don't feel like I'm being appreciated here, and I feel so ignored. But I'm still holding out for you. I'm really holding out for you, because I just know that we're soulmates. Oh my goodness. No, I have a crap phone. Oh my goodness, Raya. I've heard about your funeral, and I know it is such a hard time for all of us. But I still need to text you. Will you still be with me? I'm sorry, maybe that last one was extreme, but it's... that would be crazy. Like, going... Oh. I just realized what I was thinking. I'm like, oh, that would actually be insane. Your ex dies, but you go to their grave, and then you just point blank stare at the grave and are just like, so are we still a thing? Or like, is this an official breakup? Like, I don't know if I don't know how to feel with that thought now, actually. I'm sorry, I have dark thoughts at times. This was the first time, well, I was about to say, this is the first time I vocalized it. No, it's not. I don't think, maybe? I'm sorry, Raya. I give hug. I give hug. I give hugs and snugs. You see the crap I have to do? Hey! You could have said no, Raya. You could have said no. You agreed to it. You're stuck with me now. Don't worry, Nova. Don't worry. I'm the one that asked you. Okay, and? You could have withdrawn. You could have withdrawn from it. You could have taken it back and be like, actually, no, never mind. I don't wanna date someone so, like, sorry. I'm actually not into twinks. Sorry. Like, oh, sorry, wait, you're a VTuber? Oh, sorry, I don't actually want to date a VTuber. I don't want to date a VTuber. Like, ew. Like, VTubers? Gross. Sure, what? What? I'm not the wife. Excuse you. I could have, but your cuteness hypnotized. Okay. Is that so? Yeah, goober. What else? How dare Nova? How dare you call me that? I am not that. God dang it, Nova. You now have the song stuck in my head. Beyonce's, like, song of, if you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. I hate that. That and Mother by Meghan Trainor. Those are the two songs that are now stuck in my head now. Yay. But yeah, Raya, you only have yourself to blame. You only have yourself to blame. You can't bring others into this and be like, help. This person. I have to deal with them now. Like, so you don't admit that Raya is your husband? Raya is my princess. I'm stuck now. We're not husbands. Yeah, we're not. We're not. That would be crazy if we were. And I say that as in a sense of like, we just started recently dating. That would be insane to just be like, yeah, we're dating now, and by the way, do you want to marry me? That would be insane. Just being like, yeah, we've been dating for 1 week, and now we're already planning for our honeymoon and marriage. Girl, I haven't been to Vegas with you. Ex You can't say what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. I never went to Vegas with you. So, excuse you. I've only been to Vegas once. And you wanna know all that I've done? All I did there? Go to, like, a conference thing that was related to my dad's job. I went to a few bars, ordered waters, because I didn't want to get anything alcoholic, because half the time, when I was at those bars, I was with my dad and his coworkers, and I don't know my alcohol tolerance. I didn't want to discover it in Vegas, and certainly not in front of his coworkers. Like, if I become an utter mess while drunk, I don't want that to influence his coworkers' thoughts on him because of me. And also, I don't want to be an absolute fool, because a few of those coworkers I have met, and they have seen me grown up. Like, there was a few where me, my dad, and, like, that specific coworker, or those two specific coworkers, have gone fishing together. Like, I just... No! No, 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 no! Oops, wrong husband. What? Raya. Raya. Am I just a side piece to you? Oh my goodness. I can't believe I'm finding this out on stream. Nova, I need some chocolate now. I can't believe it's Raya. Am I just... Sorry. Oh my goodness. Raya. You know what? If that's what you need, I don't want you anymore. Because clearly, I'm just whatever. You have a husband, and have clearly mistaken me for someone, and I can't. How many husbands do you have? Dang. Sorry, I'm not Oompa Loompa, so I can't steal chocolate. Whoever said anything about stealing? Nova! I never said to steal chocolate. I just asked for it. I don't expect you to steal. Oh. Though. Funny that you mentioned how many husbands do you have, Nova. That reminds me of a funny story of a different ex who has blocked me. All because I would not delete my social medias. Because according to them, it pretty much just, whenever it was the acquisition of, I believe, Instagram. Or, like, whenever Twitter was becoming X. And there was talk that Instagram might slowly start becoming what X was like, in the sense of environment. So yeah. Short story short, I probably should have said no to that relationship, because the last time I interacted with them, they were very rude, and, like, just, yeah, they were getting on me and a different friend's case over something that we had no control over. And so the last message they sent me was an apology, and then after that one, after like months, they then were like, hey, I'm kind of into you. I should have said no at that time, but at the same time I was just like, it was COVID, and I was just like, human contact, please. But yeah, I should have ended things the moment they kept making references of scrolling through Facebook at polyamorous Facebook groups. And the reason why I bring that up is I have told them on multiple occasions, I'm not really poly. I'm not interested in being poly. I told them that on multiple occasions, and even when they brought it up, I still was like, hey, I'm not poly. I only want to be with you. So yeah. I should have ended it there because clearly I wasn't meeting their needs. So yeah. But yeah. And the thing too is, the reason they kind of blocked me was, again, whole, being like, yeah, Instagram, or whatever it was the social site was, is going to be like Twitter, there's not going to be the filters, like, they're gonna say, like, they're going to allow, like, a lot of slurs and stuff like that, and make it a very harmful environment for, trans people and stuff like that. And my thing was, like, they knew I was a streamer, and I'm like, I can't really delete these things. And here's the thing, too. We weren't dating at that time. We broke up. So they just came out of nowhere about that. And it wasn't a thing of, like, saying, like, dang, that sucks. Like, sucks to suck, kind of thing. But it was more of a case of, like, hey, the stuff I do requires me to have social media. I can't delete this. I can't delete my accounts. Because if I delete my accounts, I can't do what I do. But then it's also a case, too, of, like, I then also pointed out, being like, so, you're saying it's going to be like Twitter? And they also got mad at that, because I was also just trying to ask for clarification of what, like, because I was kind of seeing what the issue was, or not kind of seeing, it's like, I got it kind of clear, crystal clear, but I was asking questions to clarify, what is it that you're fully upset with? Not, maybe that's not the right words to describe it, but it's just a case of like, hi, why are you coming to me about this? Like, what, is there something that I can help you with? Like, what, are you just making demands from me? Like, are you wanting to vent? Are you wanting to have a conversation? Like, what's going on? Kind of case. But yeah, no, they got mad at me. Because after a while, I was like, can't, like, essentially just saying, like, hey, isn't a lot of the, like, stuff that you see on your social feeds based off of what you interact with? And then B, being like, hey, you do know most social media sites have the block terms thing. So it was a case of, like, I was kind of pointing those things out too, just being like, hey, have you tried these? Because I know you're upset about this. I truly know you're upset about this. Have you tried doing these, or what are you interacting with that is causing you to see a whole feed of it? Because the thing too is, best way to describe this person, they joined a Pokemon Facebook group, made one single post of, hey, my boyfriend at the time, is always managed to get shinies. How am I able to get shinies? They then got a reply. They then gave a nasty reply back, or, like, more combative reply, back to that person. That person then decided to be combative back, and then it resulted in my ex getting banned from that Facebook group. All in the span of, like, 20 minutes. It's just like, what? Like, and the more concerning thing too was that they, like, stated, dang, another Facebook group I got kicked out of. And I was just like, what? What do you mean another? How many Facebook groups have you tried joining just to get kicked out because of your behavior? Just, there's people that I just can't deal with or can understand. I don't understand. I don't understand people half the time. I don't understand. I'm scared. Winter, Nova, Raya, I'm scared. I'm scared of the world. I'm scared.
But anyhow, how's everybody doing? Sorry if that was an awkward topic. What? What?
I'm sorry, I'm starting to guess you really looked out on this one. Yes. Thank. It's also due to like. I've known you the longest, Raya. So yeah. You're my wait. That sent. I'm your problem to deal with. No, I'm my problem to deal with. No, I'm your problem to deal with now. I'm my problem to deal with. Yes, I am a problem to myself. I already know that. But I can be someone else's problem now. Wait, so you got mad because he got kicked out? No, originally they got mad at me because I wouldn't delete social media sites after they asked me to, so they blocked me. But on Facebook groups, they essentially, the best way to say it is they start crap, and once they start going, there's not any way to stop them, and the only solution is to just ban them. It's just to ban them. Because they do not listen to logic. Like, it was a very bad pattern of they start something, and then we're like, why are you mad? Why are you mad? Why are you mad? Huh? Why are you mad? I was just kidding, and it's just like, Jesus Christ, you're annoying. Like, huh, yeah. Yeah, I am mad. I am mad because you're poking the bear, and then all of a sudden, just raising your hands and being like, whoa, that is a big overreaction there, buddy. I didn't do anything. What did I do? And they try to do that crap with so many people that they already do it with. Like, I think that someone, either they were coming close to adopting them as their, like, sibling, or they were, but I don't think they are anymore because the other person was getting so fed up of their act, and we're just like, I want nothing with you anymore. Like a case of like, I've given you so many chances, but you keep messing it up. I don't want, like, no. Just no. I don't want to interact with you anymore. So yeah. We are problems for each other. Exactly. So yeah, it's, yeah, kind of, yeah. 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 I do wish that they are doing well. I hope they are. And I always have this policy with anyone and everyone, unless it results in, like, death threats and all that, or, like, actually sending me disgusting videos. There is one person that knows. I have them blocked. I am never unblocking them because what they have sent is disgusting, and I want nothing to do with them, and want nothing to do with what they send. Disgusting. But aside from that, I'm like, I rarely ever block anybody. The most I've ever blocked and banned in this channel has just been bots. I don't like blocking and banning people. My policy is always just like, hey, you can just DM me whenever you want. I do not care. Like, even a case of like, hey, even if we have not spoken in literal years, or you get mad at me, or I'm mad at you, kind of situation, I'm just always like, I am here if you need me. But if it's a case of they're mad with me, I'm like, I'm not the one coming to you. I'm not going to you. You can DM me anytime you want. But I'm not the one that's going to, like, try to be like, hey, good morning, how are you doing? Like, hey, I know we just argued and all that, but are you doing well? Like, no. We argue, you're the one that is then having, like, unless I'm the one that royally screwed up, then I will do the messaging and being like, hey, sorry, you okay, da 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 da. But if it's you, like, whoever it is, and they're mad at me, the ball is in their court, therefore I am not entitled to or it's a case of, like, I can message them, I am not entitled to a response, so it's a case of, like, you can respond, you can either A, respond to me, or B, message me when you are ready. I'm not going to try to force it out, or foster any of that kind of thing, until you are ready, and by saying that you are ready is when you message me. Because I will gladly open my arms again and be like, hey, how you doing? You want to talk about things? Everything going good in your life? Why are you messaging? Like, I will ask those questions just to be like, hey, you good? Are we on a good thing? What was that about in the past? If you want to talk about it right now. Otherwise, hey, hi, welcome back. Great to see that you're still alive. Hope you're doing well. And wada wada woo. Sometimes I wonder how they even think. They don't. They don't. That easiest answer. They don't. No, they haven't. They haven't. I can safely say they've came to me at least twice. I can say twice because when they have messaged me before, when I knew that they were also in Val's chat, I did not get a, this is a first-time chatter response. Or like the heading that's like, first-time chatter. So they have come to my streams before I have ever met Val. I just don't know when. But I can say this, it has probably been a span of time from that response to whenever I told you about Senemi. So I haven't gotten anything from them. Hopefully they're doing well. But I can tell you this though. Probably the first time they chatted, maybe, I don't fully remember that first time, because again, I can't say when I have, because they're not frequently here, / ever here, so I kind of a case of like, first time chatter, they said hi, and then just never appeared again, so, sorry. A lot of people that are like that, I don't remember their names, because how can you remember someone if they don't consistently come back? Kind of thing. You know? But I can safely say this. They most likely have not pulled the thing that they have on Val's. Like, none of the, hey, I'm just feeling so down, and like questioning things and all that, and blah 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 blah. Like, the most that they have done towards me is just a, hey, how are you? Not doing so good. Or it's a case of like, they say, hi, I responded, asked how they are, and essentially got the message of, rather not talk about it, how are you? And then I responded, and then asked them another question, but they didn't respond back. So, most of that interaction was just a, hey, how are you? Rather not say, how are you? And that was it. That was it. That was it. Nothing else that really happened. So, Yahoo! Maybe not a Yahoo moment, but, you know. I am my own soundboard. Who needs a soundboard? Anyway, I can be my own soundboard. That was a hiccup. That was not intentional. If there was a sound that was just made, that was me hiccuping. I did not mean to make a sound. The sound of music. Toxic people. You want to hear a funny story of a toxic person that was kind of sad? And the reason why I say sad is because, so this is one of our consistently streams Dead by Daylight. I had a person that was so salty because I was the killer. And they messaged something on, Dead by Daylight towards me. I just kind of looked at it, read it, and was like, okay, on to the next game. They came into my chat, started messaging a few things, and then I blocked them and banned them. And then they went to my archive YouTube channel, and essentially the message was like, I don't fully remember it. And that's a good thing. That is a very good thing. But it's like, it even, like, it bugged me for like a day or two, but then I found it funny because of their account name. But the message essentially was like, I'm like, essentially like, it's gay people like you that are the ones that end up dead in the forest. Something along that line. So yeah, very dark. Very dark, especially for, me being, like, starting out as a streamer when I was, like, 17, 18. Yeah, an 17 to 18-year-old doesn't really need to have those kinds of messages, you know? That's kind of dark. But here's the funnier thing. They were a coward. You want to know why they were a coward? Because they had to message that through an account named Britney Spears. They had to use a pop celebrity's name to send that message because they were too much of a coward to say it on their main account. And you want to know why they had it as Britney Spears? Because there are like hundreds of thousands of alt accounts with Britney Spears and Britney Spears icon and different spellings and stuff like that. It's just a game. Do they really have to be such sore losers? Yeah, apparently, yes. Yes, they do. They really do. But here's the thing. I'm petty, spiteful, determined, and stubborn. So guess what I did for a good amount of time? I scrolled through every single Britney Spears account. Looked at the spelling, looked at the profile picture, looked for every single one that I could find. And I found the person. And I reported them. I don't know if they got their account disabled or not, but their account got reported. Yeah. Listen, when I'm motivated, and feeling spiteful. Oh boy. Will I do some digging? I will do some digging. Kind of like how someone tried to take advantage of one of my closest friends. Yeah. That didn't go over well. Cause, guess who went to every single person they knew and messaged them and told them to kick them out of the server that they're in and spread the word to anybody else that knew them. And personally saw to it that they got kicked out from every place because of how disgusting of a human being they were. Listen, I myself don't like it when I get pissed off, but yeah, it was deserved. It was deserved. It was very much deserved. And it was kind of satisfying too, because I never felt that angry. And I'm like, huh, so this is what true rage feels like. This is what people mean by it gets their blood boiling. When I dealt with someone like that before, I reported and blocked all the alt accounts with the same name. I didn't have anything better to do back then. Heck yeah! But yeah, safe to say I wanted blood. But instead of blood, I essentially ran them off of Discord. And made them delete their account. I'm also just going to say this because hee hee haha, but for all you astrology girlies, don't mess with me. I'm a March Pisces. Oh my goodness. Get over here, Driller. Roly Poly can't protect you forever. I'ma get ya. I'ma get ya, Driller. Get your booty over here, Driller. I'ma get that butt. I'ma get that butt. Their Discord account if they don't know how to talk nicely. Yeah. Yeah. And we all lived happily ever after that. Whee! Get your butt over here, Driller. You're not escaping. You're mine. I'm gonna beat you up so that I can continue this combo thing. Hey, Ryan. Printer. Oh no. I ran into this Driller so that the other Driller can't run away. Ah. No, don't run away from me. I need to knock you out. Please, come back. Please come back. I promise. You're just going to sleep. I just want to help you fall asleep. Please. I just go.
Go to sleep. I think Raya's gone. Yeah. Yeah. Raya left me again. Probably out busy with the other husband. I see how it is. I cannot believe this. I wipe my tears away, and I sniffle a little. Well, I don't blame, because it could be dinner time for Raya, so... Raya's probably eating food. Happy tears or sad tears? Yes. Sad tears now because Drillbur ran away from me. I want to fight it. I tried fighting a Drillbur and it ran away. I cry. I cry. I'm trying to befriend these Drillbur, and they just keep running away from me. I don't understand. I don't understand what's wrong, what I'm doing wrong. I'm just trying to, you know... I'm just trying to be their friend. I'm trying to show them that we can be friends. I'm just trying to pat their back with my Thievul. Like, all I'm doing is using foul play. Like, it's nothing bad or anything rude. I just wanna, you know, Flow. Wanna use foul play. It's just, yeah. Don't cry. I cry. I go boo-hoo. I go wah. He ignores me. Ooh, another Galarian Bonita. I forgot who was trying to catch it. I'll go steal some chocolate at the factory for you. Can it be Ruby chocolate, please? I like Ruby chocolate. It is my favorite chocolate. It might be, well, it could be bougie. It could be bougie, but I like Ruby chocolate. It's very yummy. It's delicious. What the heck? Why are you doing the Pokécatch command twice? You can only throw one ball at it, Nova. Stop trying to cheat. Stop trying to cheat. You can only throw one ball at it. Stop trying to throw multiples. Can't believe this. Wow. I want to try throw two. Wow. Can't believe I have a cheater in my stream. Can't believe I have a cheater in my chat. What the heck? Wow. You know what, Nova? I once respected you, but now I'm just. Wow. Dang. I'm kicking the Poke Community bot now. I'm kicking it now. Wow. Wow. Just wow. Wow. I can't. Wow. Wow. Oh, wow. I can't believe this. What the heck? What the heck? What is this riggery? Rigor mortis. I don't think it can work that way. I'm kicking it. I'm kicking the bot. I'm kicking it. It lost its working license. Sorry. It can't work here anymore. It lost its permit, allowing 2 Pokeballs to be thrown. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I can't believe it has the audacity of doing that. Like, oh my goodness. How could it? How could it? I can't believe this. No. Like, why? Wow. I try to, like, make sure that it's safe and feels like home. And that it plays fair. And then it just does stuff like that. I thought it raised it right. But clearly I must have done something wrong. Hi, hello, I'm Silver. I'm never overdramatic. I am the most sane person in the world. Uh-huh. I am the definition of, sanity. People look towards me, and they're like, that's a sane person right there. That's a sane person. Right there. Yay, I got a 1. I was rolling a 4-sided die. I was rolling a pyramid die. I was trying to see if I can get a 1. I got a 1. Because I am number 1. We are number 1. We are number 1. We are number 1. I unplugged my headphones. Bonk. Only uses 1 ball. The one I used at first. The one I used at the end didn't work. Sure. Sure, I believe that. I'm gonna be right back really quickly. Hello, I'm back. I don't know what I'm trying to do. I thought I turned my webcam off, but I didn't. Or the camera attached to the laptop. Welcome back. Thank you. I didn't get lost. I found my way back. Wow. 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 Oh, wow. Just wow. Oh my goodness, wow. 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 Oh my goodness. Wow. Thinking about either I should save up for a Switch or a Steam game. For a Steam game. Yes. A Steam game. Yeah, what? Let me ask you this, Nova. Which $500 Steam game are you thinking of buying? I myself, I'm really thinking of buying the $500 game that is called Pigeon Dating Simulator. It is totally worth the money. No, Switch or Steam Deck? Question. Are you thinking of, like, just regular, like, the Switch 1 or Switch 2? Because if you're thinking of just the regular old Switch, like what I'm streaming on right now, I would say Steam Deck. I would say Steam Deck. Just because, Switch 2 is made and all that, and they're planning on slowly, like, being like, yeah, future games that this company is making is only going to be compatible with the new Switch, not the old one. So if you're planning for the Switch 2, I would say it really just depends on what games you like to play. Because it's also a case too of, like, Steam Deck would most likely have a lot more variety in games that you can play. Whereas, the Switch is kind of only exclusive to anything that, like, I guess it's better this way. Are there only a handful of games that you're wanting to play? If so, maybe a Switch is better.
But if you want a wide variety of different games, probably Steam Deck then, because you can most likely get a lot of variety with the Switch and all that, but it might not be as like diverse as a Steam Deck, where you might be able to get a few games where it's like, if you're... I guess this is also a good question. What sort of games do you enjoy playing the most? Because if you're, like, a creature collector, or someone that enjoys, like, strategic kind of games, it's like, that's kind of essentially Pokemon. So I would say get a Switch. Because of that. Or just any, like, kind of... I would describe Nintendo games as this, like, comfy, kind of homey sort of stuff, like they're challenging, but there's not, like, gore. Or, like, it's, like, the violence is more of, like, fairy tale kind of stuff, where it's like, yeah, there are villains, there's this, and you do need to kill the villain, but we're going to just show that you deal the final blow, and then they just stumble back, and they just dissolve into light, because we don't want to show any blood, sort of stuff. So yeah, good question. I honestly haven't thought about it. It's not really... I'm not really sure what the difference between the two is. Yeah. Steam Deck is better in my opinion. Yeah. Because I want to play Pokemon Tomodachi, like, oh, yeah. That would just be Switch. If it's just those two that you're mostly wanting to play, then I feel like a Switch would be better. Because that's really the only stuff that you can play those games on. I see it as this. If you want limited games that are more comfy and fun to play, Switch. If you want a wide variety of stuff and be able to have a ton of options, Steam Deck. Because I guess you can also think of it this way too. If you want games that have a lot of replayability, then most likely Switch. Because Pokemon, you can replay it, you can do different challenges, you can do shiny hunting, Tomodachi Life, you can cause all sort of chaos, you can add new characters, you can create new characters, you can cause chaos, mayhem. You can restart the island to start anew, add new characters, cause different interactions, stuff like that. Add items. I have so many games on Steam that I love. Oh! Though. This just also reminded me. You would, if you did get a Steam Deck though, look at the games that you have. Because not all Steam games are Steam Deck compatible. So if you have a Steam game and you want to play it on the Steam Deck, it might not be Steam Deck compatible. So that's also something you need to take into consideration of, like, if you get the Steam Deck, but you're wanting to play some games, you might not be able to, because they might not be compatible. I know I'm saying the same thing over and over again. I do realize that. I repeat myself. I think I'm saying a different thing, but I'm saying the same thing. Just research. Be like, huh. I got a Steam Deck. Let me see if this game is actually, like... First and foremost, write down the games that you want to play on both devices. Then, for Steam Deck,
check the store page of those Steam games and see if they are Steam Deck compatible, because that can also affect your choice. Because if majority of the games that you have that you want to play aren't Steam Deck compatible, then you might as well get the Switch. Because at least you can name games that you want to play and that are 100% compatible with the device. Because most of them are only on that device. Oh, did you get that, Nova? Do I need to repeat it again? Yeah, I know. It's probably annoying. Annoying. Whee. Noted. Yay. I just imagine, Nova. Imagine you. Maybe I shouldn't say you, but actually, no, I'm saying you, because this is what appeared in my head. Because I also don't know what sort of games you like playing the most, but I'm just like, imagine if you get on a plane, and the one game that you've installed on the Steam Deck is Resident Evil, and so you're playing it while on a plane, and then a jump scare happens and you just scream on the plane. Like, you scream, launch the device, and you're just like, oh, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. Just being like, I kind of wanted an eventful airplane trip, but maybe Resident Evil wasn't a good choice right now. Mostly play survival or sandbox games. Oh! Nova. Ooh, there might be issues with it, because I've heard some say, like, yeah, like, the Switch 2, being like, yeah, the things, like, the magnets and all of that kind of get demagnetized, or something's wrong, like, something wrong with them, that a lot of people are having, but you just made me think, maybe a Switch 2 might be the better option for you. Reason why, and hear me out, Pokemon, Tomodachi, Minecraft. You can't get Minecraft on Steam, but you can get it on the Switch. At least I don't know if you can, well, most likely get it on Switch too. So, there's a lot of games on the Switch that have a lot of replayability.
So, you know, there are those choices. There is that. The thing of Minecraft. Why can't they just combine all the consoles into one? Because then the world would be a monopoly. And there wouldn't be competitive pricing, everything would be at a set price. And if the world allowed it, everything would probably cost like $1,000 just for a device. Maybe more. Because people wouldn't really have competition, and if we really wanted like a new phone or new console or something like that, it would quite literally be like, hi, hey, you're paying us a mortgage, essentially. Or what a lot of game companies are now saying is, yeah, you bought your PS5 and you bought Resident Evil Requiem. Yeah, no, you actually don't own them. Like, that's something that they're trying to argue is, you paid for these with your money? Guess what? You don't actually own them. We're just so gracious enough to let you lend it. And it's like, what? Like, excuse me? What do you mean lend? Like, no, 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 no. I spent money on this. I bought it. There is no lending. What do you mean, lending it to me? Didn't Steam have this controversy before? Kinda? The thing that I'm hearing from them a lot is that a lot of different places in the government right now is wanting to have Steam limit essentially their loot box stuff. From, like, mostly in games like CSGO. The thing that I've heard most that is plaguing Steam is like, a lot of lawmakers are essentially saying, like, hey, stuff like this is essentially gambling, and you're giving it access to it to children. And it's just like, cool. Guess what else is like that? Pokemon cards. You know, stuff that a lot of people spend a ton of money on to try to get rare cards and stuff like that. And Steam might have gone through something like that, and might still be going through something like that, but I don't know. I've just heard that lawmakers are trying to tell Steam, hey, stop with the loot boxes. Hi, Diva. How are you? Fuck yeah. BRB. Okay. Memo swine. Memo swine. What? Kicking the ball. But yeah, welcome on in, Diva. Hope you're having a good, great, amazing day so far. We are just doing some Roggenrola hunting. I am in the cave to knock out 500 of them. I did originally knock out 300, but I'm just like, essentially said, you know what, screw it. I want to fight and knock out 500 of them just so that the odds are 585 and not 683 when encountering the brilliant Pokemon. And I am also knocking out Timburr and Drillbur just because they're here.
and just prepares for future hunts if I want to hunt either of them. So, 2 birds with 1 stone. Or maybe I'll encounter it as a shiny while I'm doing the initial 300 KOs. I mean, that's what happened with Timple. I got it before I even knocked out 300. Look at me! But yeah. Current goal is get as close to 300 with these 2, and 500 for Roggenrola. And I am 45 away. Oh. But once I knock out the 500, I'm going back to the wild area, to that one zone that spawns Roggenrola, even though it only spawns 3 at a time. It's kind of better than here, where it's a giant pool. Different things. Dang it. Wrong Pokemon. Wrong one. Wrong one, Driller. Not really Gully. All this work and what did it get me? Whee! Over here, Driller. You ain't
getting away from me. Get over here.
Oh! Welcome back, Nova. Welcome. Wahoo! Went out to buy some snacks. I saw a mouse run out of someone's roof. Oh, jeez. Left for snacks and came back with a friend. Yay! What is friend's name? What'd you name your friend? Fleshy. I don't know if it was her pet or a mouse that came out to eat the trash bag she left outside her door. Well, either way, you made a friend. So, aww. But yeah, what is friend's name? What'd you name your friend? Don't tell me you left your friend out in the cold. Nova. I used to have a pet mouse. Hi, Raya. Ooh. Aww. A pet mouse. I used to have a pet chameleon. I named him Wow. You know what? 10 out of 10 best name. What? Nova, where's Death? What? Where is Death? Did you forget to invite Death in? Because he almost... That's fair. Okay. But also, what was your mouse's name, Raya? What was yours? What did you name yours? Ow, I shouldn't stretch my back out that far. Ow, I hurt my back a little bit. Ow. Ouchie. Ow. Ouchie. Okay, 32 more Roggenrollas that I need to fight and defeat. Will we get it before we reach 500? Who knows? But, we are ending stream now. We're leaving this on a cliffhanger. Woo! I'm just kidding, no. Lenny. Woo! Aw, that's a cute name. Lenny. Lenny the mouse. It's the Lenny House Clubhouse. It's Lenny Mouse Clubhouse. Come inside, it's fighting inside. And this is how you get copyright claims. Hi, hello. This is my last stream because a certain company is now suing me because I did a little jingle. So, it was nice knowing everybody. Yeah, I can currently, see and hear some of them climbing through my window right now. Yeah, so, if I just suddenly disappear, just know that they got to me. They got to me. And, yeah, it was nice streaming for these last nearly 6 years. Run. No, I just accept my fate. I accept it. They will be our overlords one day. So I open my arms next and embrace it. I embrace it. Just like, it'll happen eventually. They will gain control one way or another. Like Nova, look out. The Disney adults are coming for you. They're on their way. They've located your IP address. And they're sending all the Disney movies and classics directly to you. They are gonna convert you. Run while you still can, Nova. I'll ruin the fantasies of all. No, it's not the kids. It's the Disney adults. The adults. You're not ruining the fantasy and fun for the kids. It's the Disney adults. They're the ones that got your IP address. They're the ones coming after you.
They're coming for you, Nova. And they got your complimentary Disney ears. Don't worry, they'll turn your whole personality into one of the Disney characters.
But their biggest target audience is kids. Nova. I will say this. You will be like, if you know what you're looking for, there will probably be more adults that are there, whether they're alone or with friends, that are geeking out. Like, and there's nothing wrong with it. It's just the ones that are so obsessed with it. Like, and we're talking about the Disney adults that try to go to Disney, like, for some, it's 5 times a year. And for others, it's like 3 times a month. Like, literally, they make their whole existence and life purpose to go to Disney. And again, there's nothing wrong with that. The only thing that's just like, what in the world is going on that makes it feel so dystopian is some of the Disney adults that go to Disney and break down crying every single time that they see Mickey as if it's the first time they've ever seen Mickey. It's interesting. It is very interesting. And it's just like, what? Like, what is going on? Like, that sort of response is like, okay, that's understandable because you've never been to Disney before. Like, if you've never been to Disney World before, and that's your first response, understandable. Everything is, like, overwhelming, you're so excited, and all that. But it's like, it's more towards the individuals. That is like, this is the 5th time that you've gone this year. And you're having a response as if it's your first time. And it's like, you've gone to Disney at least 20 to 30 times in the past 2 to 3 years. And you're responding like that every single time. Again, nothing wrong to be a Disney adult. But it is just, it's kind of weird. And I know it's like, might be hypocritical of me being like, but you play Pokemon and all of that, and Pokemon is typically a kid's game and stuff like that, and it's like, yeah, you're right. You're right. But I don't try to make Pokemon my personality. Like, I'm not parading around and being like, oh, I'm a real-life Pokemon trainer. I go to every Pokemon convention because it is my life mission to be a real-life Pokemon trainer. I buy every single Sitting Cutie plushie when they're released. And... like, no. My thing is, I enjoy Pokemon. I like shiny hunting. That's it. I also like stitching the Pokemon sprites. But I like stitching in general. I like stitching pixel art stuff. It's not just Pokemon. If anything, if I were to try to make my personality into anything, it would most likely be cross-stitching. Like, I would gladly be obsessive about cross-stitching. Because at least, at that point, that could be a skill. Because I can be like, okay, yeah, that's linen, that's even weave. This piece seems more of like this era of cross-stitch thing. Like, Or be like, hey, this color might not look good with this color because of XYZ, stuff like that. It's just like, yeah. I hate people like that. Yeah, it's just, if it gets so intensive, that's when it becomes concerning. If it's a case of, like, you try to go to Disney once, maybe twice a year, understandable. Like, say, like, once in spring, once in winter, or fall season. Because, or even the summer, for one of the times. Because something that there is the Beer and Wine Festival at, or the Beer Garden? Something like that at Disney that is, like, fall, summerish fall season. So it's, like, it's understandable if you're going every year just for that event, or if it's, like, you're going during Halloween for their Halloween event, or Christmas for their Christmas event. Like, if there's a reason you're going, understandable, or an event, but you also don't need that to just go. But it's just like, if you're going so many times to a point where it's like you might as well live there, at that point just try to get hired by Disney. Like, I don't know, like, clearly you enjoy the whimsy and fun that there is in that place. So what better person to spread that whimsy and fun than someone that is a super fan of it, right? Like, what better person? Like, here's an example. At a makeup store, you want people that are very, like, you would probably want to hire a makeup influencer way before than someone that just wants to work retail. Like, you want to have people that actually know what they're doing, that have a passion for it, and quite literally are just like, I am so excited because I enjoy this thing, and I love it here, and every single day, and like, you want to hire those kind of people. So Disney adults probably would make the best Disney employees, because they essentially want to live there. They want to be there so freaking often. They might as well send a job resume. They might as well send a job application. You wouldn't just go around throwing Pokeballs at random people outside and saying, I'm a Pokemon expert. Or make Pokemon sounds every time it sees a... Someone... I can see this happening. Someone, like, has a Pokemon plush on a leash, and they're saying they're walking their Pokemon, and anyone that walks by, they start making the Pokemon noise near them, and then they just look at the person they're walking past, and they're like, oh, it's okay, my Houndour doesn't bite, and then just is like, Houndour, dour. It just be like, don't worry, that he's just a little nervous about things, and you're just staring at the person being like, that's a plushie. That's a plush. I'm sorry. I leave to grab some meds and come back to Pokemon plush on a leash. Don't worry, Raya. If you see a Pokemon plushie on a leash, whenever we meet up, Raya, just don't question it. Just don't question it. Don't worry. Just don't worry. If we meet up and I see you ate a Pokemon plush on a leash, I'm walking away. Okay. Raya, I feel like it would be impossible to put 8 Pokemon plushes on a leash. So I would understand
if you would walk away if you saw me trying to fit 8 plushies in a single leash, because I myself would also leave. I myself would also leave because I would be terrified being like, why is this person trying to cram so many things in a single leash? What the heck? Where did 8 come from? I don't know, you typed it. You sent it. I hate this phone. What? Listen, I'm just reading what you're sending. Not my fault that you typed it and sent it. But also, you don't get to walk away. No. I'll drag the plushies with me. Just being like, Raya, wait up! I'm going to buy myself a new phone and accept.
I'll just be like, Raya, what'd you get for your 30th birthday? And it's just like, oh my goodness, someone so generous decided to buy me a phone. I don't know who did, and I can be like, oh my goodness, that's amazing. I'm so surprised. That must be such a generous person, Raya. And then it's just like, I know, such a generous person. Now I don't have to deal with any more typos. And then I can respond with, oh my goodness, I can hold you to that. And if you do end up accidentally typing words or it autocorrects and being like, oops, accidentally typed the word 8 during that sentence, you can't blame that it's an old phone anymore. Oh my goodness. Raya, how mad would you be if I decided to go into autocorrect and purposefully change some of the words? Like, if you were to try to type the word dog, it autocorrects to cat, and you don't catch it until it's sent. I would be more mad at the phone than you. If I were to manually pause the autocorrection, you would be more mad at the phone than me. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Okay, I'll be sure. This is confirmation that if I purposefully change some of the words, Raya will not be mad at me. Got it. I'll be sure to change, like, if you say you want a hug, to saying that you're really craving some pickles right now. Just the most randomest thing. Like, you say, hey, can you help me? And instead, or it's like, how are you? It instead sends me, an eel is driving a train right now. Ask me if I'm hungry. Instead it says, a UFO has taken the cows. Yeah. I could never be mad at you. Aw, thanks, Raya. Now, with that being said, Raya, there is something that I did. No. I might have accidentally shot a guy and hit his body, and I'm currently hiding from the police. And might have said that you are the one responsible by giving your full name and using it as if it's my own. So you might have an active arrest warrant out. Valid, get in line. What do you mean, get in line? So, how many people have tried using his identity? I don't... maybe I don't want to know that. If it's more than one, that is concerning. What the heck? Nah. Yay, caught Florges. It's a stinky. It's a stinker. Hello, stinker. I know it's not actually morning. It's probably like 9:13 for you. But good morning. These stinky allegations are false. That's not what the sticky note said yesterday. Your sticky notes say that you're a gremlin and stinky. So, care to explain? Care to explain, Rookie? It is 9:13. I am scared. Why are you scared? I ate the sticky notes. All gone. Is that so? I can reapply them, then. I'm reapplying the sticky notes. But why are you scared, Rookie? There's no reason to be scared. Jellyfish-looking fellow outside of my window. Rookie. I'm not outside the window. It's called a reflection. I had that. Don't make eye contact, you'll end up in... Wow. Wait. Love you. Love you too. I suppose. Channeling my inner reagent to throw bricks at this entity. You know what? I'm throwing bricks back at you. You know what? You throw a brick at me, I'm throwing it back at you. No, you. I catch the brick. I catch the brick and throw it back. Like, dang. Can't believe I'm having... I can't believe a panda wannabe is wanting to throw a brick at me. What the heck? Roll a d20 for reaction speed. I got a nat 20. I got a nat 20. I grabbed the brick before you can even throw it. It's in my hands. It's in my hands. Mine. I just rolled one on Google. You pass and catch it. Actually, let me actually, d20 roller. Let me see what I actually get. The nerds. And you're one too, Raya. I got a 6. So that's excessive, right? D&D is fire. Hey, Rookie. I'm gonna make you very disappointed. I don't like D&D. I don't like it. Debatable. I don't like it. I don't have anyone to play it with, but I really want to play it. I am in enemy territory right now. Yeah.
Welcome to the enemy territory, rookie. You've just outed yourself as a D&D enjoyer. Oh my goodness. Seize this individual. I'm just kidding. You like what you like. I ain't gonna judge. Unless the thing that you like is being judged. And if that's the case, yeah, you think. I ain't humoring that. Alright, Palpatine, jeez. I'm not gonna do anything else. I thought of a response, and I'm like, no, we don't do that. We're not doing what I was thinking. I responded with something dark side. Welcome to the dark side. Here, we inhale 50 packs of cigarettes per hour. Marlboros.
Yes, Ryan. It's something the matter. You okay? Can I help you? Were you kicked in the larynx?
No.
Why? Are you wondering how I sounded so charming? Oh my goodness, Raya. I feel so flattered. No reason, no reason.
Oh, I see. So, you enjoy this voice, don't you? Oh my goodness, Raya. I'll be sure to talk to it. I'll be sure to use it more often. Point sex. Oh my goodness. I'll be sure to always use this voice. Big moo.
Yeah.
It's not a story the Jedi would tell you. I'm gonna go.
Raya. No, you don't get to go. I'm sorry. Sorry. You don't get to leave. Wow. Just 3 more rock and roll. And then I can go out and just encounter the brilliance in that spot of other rock and rollers. Whoop, boop, 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 boop. Well, I'm not complaining about drillers. I like drillers. $500! Okay, 500! Let me actually check to make sure we knocked out 500! Because I might have miscounted. Yeah, 503! I was 3 behind! So I could have stopped. I could have stopped after a bit. Or a while ago. Uh-huh. Proof twinks can't count. What the heck? Rude. Rude. You don't need to say that, Raya. Even if it's true. You don't need to say it. Okay, let me... I am... removing that now. Woo! Oh. Let me... Quack.
I'm gonna be right back for a bit. So 1 second. I'm just gonna put the text, text. Be right back. So when? What? Right. Okay, overturn. Wow.
Give me 1 second. I'm very sorry. I'm going to end stream now. I know it was a long wait and all of that for me to get back, but I kind of have to start reading something because I actually did get